Okay, we are live. Hello. So I'm never live on Sundays. What the heck is going on here? Well, I woke up this morning and I thought instead of playing RuneScape all day today on my day off, why don't I try to do some reinforcement learning on it? I was like, man, where am I going to get the assets for this? Well, Colosim exists. They figured out how to export stuff. Maybe I'll just go look at that. And it's a little jank because I couldn't export all the triangles, but I mean, that's the Inferno map right there. And this is in C. Like, this is just running live super fast in C. I managed to even preserve all the nice tiles here, so nothing's messed up like that. And I think what we're going to do, I'm going to try something fun today. First of all, before I start this, Jagex, if you see this, I am not botting your game. I love your game. This is a research project, all right? We're doing this because RuneScape bosses are kind of cool problems for RL, and it's a nice little test and showcase of our algorithms. This is not actually ever going into the main game. So with that said, what I want to do here today, like this thing exists, right? And these have been up for a while. Apparently, these are fine because these haven't gotten like taken down or anything. You can see this is crazy laggy, but this is a shitty TypeScript implementation of the Inferno, and there's also the Coliseum. It's mostly the base engine plus content patches for individual things, right? I don't really want to spend the time to do the full UI like this and everything, but what I'm thinking is, and I also was thinking like, should I have AI port this? AI is going to make a mess of this. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to write the code, all right? And I'm going to use the AI to cull through the original repository and basically to answer questions on how various things are implemented so I make sure I match the engine exactly. I think they use this for the assets as well, but I just went and grabbed them off of the site. So that's what we're doing. That is what we are doing. So I think the first thing we want to do is just get the player to be able to move around even without animations or anything, right? Players, NPCs. Let's do that. I'm also using this to just like figure out where they have everything stored. Um, because that's a total pain. I don't think we're gonna do animations right away necessarily. But if we could at least get the movement and stuff working, that'd be cool. Oh yeah, if anybody's curious as well, it looks really snazzy in Blender. So I guess this is how all the artists that are like making custom trailers for people for the game. This is probably what they do. They probably just load the assets, but then they do it with Blender's renderer instead of with the RuneScape one. Happy 5. Did we hit 5K stars on Puffer? If so, this is a great celebratory stream. In fact, you know what? Let's just say that I planned that. 5,000 stars on Puffer. Okay, awesome. Yeah, in that case, then this is totally. We're gonna just go with this being a celebratory 5K star stream where we're just gonna do something cool all day on a Sunday. How's that? Ooh. Okay. This is nice. Player models. So my first environment mechanics already working and not running properly. Bomberman with 2 agents. Cool. Um, just make one of the agents, make the enemy just a dumb scripted opponent or just a random opponent, and you should get 100% win rate in seconds. If you don't, it's probably a problem with the environment, or at most the hypers. Puffer will 100% like one-shot that end. It'll one-shot this end too, at least the final boss. It might take a little bit more to do the whole Inferno. Let's actually just tweet this. Thank you, Fruit Punch. I remember you. Welcome. We're doing something fun right now. We are, so I spent this morning seeing if we could get assets loaded in from RuneScape to Puffer, and it turns out you can. So here's the whole Inferno map, and I actually think the graphics are way more of a pain than the engine. Like, it's not going to be that hard to implement the core of the Inferno if we have decent visuals. So that's what we're doing right now. We're kind of scraping the Inferno trainer for where they got all their assets from, and we're going to see if we can load stuff in. And then this will be fun because this will be, I'm going to be writing all the code myself. So we're going to use the model to like answer questions on how various things are done in a couple of the open source projects around here where their code's a bit of a mess. Oop, what's this? Each one is a full character. Blowpipe 1. Okay, they have fused player models, that's fine. See if all these exist. Looks like they do. Hell yeah. Look at that. This seems cool, yeah. I thought it would be a fun way to celebrate, right? Let's do player, model. Let's just do player for now. Player twisted bow. Now this is gonna be a little weird, I think. So let's do like 32. Let's do like one. Like 10 maybe. 26. Let's see if we can see it. Vertices not supported, dang. Vertices attribute data format not supported. So this is the annoying thing, and this is why, this is the thing that I thought was going to be a total pain with this, is just like the model formats, right? The model formats don't always like to agree. Oops. PufferLib. Resources. We got a whole bunch of model files. Hello? Where's my player? It just didn't import, right? Not supported on this. Oh, right, we have to convert it. That's fine. It's just compression. It's not bad. The heck? No, we had this before, didn't we? Hang on. This one. We'll just do it manual like this for now. So this can be player twisted bow. Player twisted bow. How is this not okay, that one loads in Blender. How does this not work? Oh no, this one. This is why. It's this one. Was it this one? Yeah. Here. Twisted bow. And then we'll do Player twisted bow decompressed GLB. Cool, right? Still no? Oh, because you forgot this one, dummy. There we go. Player twisted bow decompressed. Yeah? Attribute data not supported. Use vec3 float. Okay, let's see if it loads in Blender at least. Decompress GLB. Huh. What was the exact error? Set morph weights. Okay. Oops. So what if we can get all the animations and stuff loaded like correctly, this will actually be very easy. Okay. Oh, this has the animations baked in. Interesting. Yeah, here it is. Mesh quantization and compression. Integers not floats, you need to dequantize. Player dequant. Alright, let's see if this one works, right? Still no. Yeah, so this thing doesn't have... This command doesn't exist. Hey YouTube folks. We are We are attempting to port the Inferno to C at the moment, so that we can train RL agents on it. I'm just fighting with some of the loading of models. We already have the scene loaded into C. I'll show you in a second. I gotta get the player model loaded. Separate commands. Go ahead. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot more fun as well because this is now like I get to be writing all the code and I'm just using this for figuring out assets and like other crap. Star to SPS ratio. It's currently about 0.3, I'd say. No, was it 0.0? No, 0.0003. So really, to get us to a appropriate ratio, I'm going to need to have about 15 million stars, maybe 16 million. Have you seen the project that we're attempting today, man? Damn, still no. Still no. Nope, currently battling RDMA. Fun. Well, we have here. If I just take out for 1 second, I'll show the current progress. We got the model loaded in. I think I can just do this, right? Yeah, we got the model loaded in. Need to get the player and the mobs loaded. Are you porting sim graphics too? Yep. Built a shitty React viewer from it. Looks cool. This is Raylib in C. I really, really like Raylib for graphics. I wish it had better support for like different model formats. That's the only annoying thing. But it's super simple and super fast. Which env is this? So this exists. This is a shitty TypeScript sim of one of the hardest pieces of content in RuneScape. And I want to port, see how laggy this thing is? I want to port most of this to Puffer. And I want to see if Puffer can beat the Inferno. Another detour? Yeah, man, I got bored and we hit 5K stars today, so I figured I'd stream something fun for this. How much RuneScape are you porting? If we could get the full Inferno, that would be awesome. Comments stopped being forwarded on YouTube. Lovely. Hang on. Thank you for telling me. Let me just... I'll pull it up on the side so I can still kind of see what's going on. In case I missed them. He can't see our comments. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Great. Yep, so I missed all the fruit punches. Using PufferLib to do the same. RL on Balatro via Rust. Yeah, you could do that. Game and setup is a lot of work. Yes, it is. So undergrad. Wondering whether there's some recommended way to share agents' hidden state with other agents to allow inter-agent communication. There kind of isn't. Yeah, there kind of is. You can centralize stuff, but like, frankly, most problems don't need it. Vast majority of problems don't need it. Are you recreating Inferno Sim? Yep. Plan on going real or just Sim? No, we're not going to deploy this in the game. We're not botting RuneScape. This is for fun. We're not going to mess up the real game. Yeah, thank you for that. I could not see the comments. All right, now I should be able to see stuff though. Yeah, I really just have to take some time to switch over to Streamlabs, but every time I should like be taking some time to do admin stuff, I end up doing this type of thing instead. Okay, so why is this still not loading, right? Yeah, still. Puff beats Inferno in like a minute. Yep. Our scripted policies in 4 minutes. Yeah, that's kind of expected. Why isn't Spencer streaming yet? I don't know. You're not required to stream. That's not a requirement of Puffer. Oh yeah, look how cool this thing looks though. If I just open up look how freaking cool this thing looks. Not rendering, where is it? Shading. Yeah, look at this. Doesn't that look awesome? You just have the entire freaking Inferno scene loaded up in the Blender like this. Oh, and hang on. Let me just real quick so we establish one thing here. uh, just so we establish one small thing here. Where'd you get the assets? There are several projects related to decompressing assets. All the editors, like the video editors, use them for making all the trailers and intros to people's stuff. Yeah, so just so we're I do actually have one of these. So I know this is a very, very hard environment for people. I know that. I think it's going to be very easy for the RL. Old uncompressed version. Let's try this. Bet an RL agent got that cape. There are no RL agents that do the Inferno yet. And there won't be either. Because this is not going in their main game. Unsupported engine. Well, we have... This thing did technically... This thing did technically load, right? Clean. It still has the compression. Mesh opt. Let's see if it has these, and then if not, we'll have to figure out how to uncompress this. I'm gonna figure out some way to intentionally make it a pain in the ass to do that, man. If anything, I'd way rather work with Jagex to like use this stuff to ban bots, you know, like train a big generative model on our RL models, and then they could train one on their real player data, and then you could see what matches real player versus not, something like that. I'm still working on Doom CAs, though I did get my treads. That was pretty cool. What the heck is this? Sure, go ahead. Try to custom script this. I'll be shocked if this works. Traco 3D. This work? Or just still have mesh opt? Player converted should now load. Really? That'd be nice. Converted. Damn it. Python traceback. Well, wait, it's a different error. PyMesh shape key names is not none. Is there a console window in Blender where I can get the error message from? Oh wait, is it the same? No, this is dated, right? This is an old error message, right? Because it shouldn't have it anymore. Yeah, so index out of range and set morph weights. Morph targets might be corrupted. Sure. What are you making that needs Blender? I will show you. We are porting the Inferno to C. Hardest part of it is not the end code, actually. The hardest part is the graphics. Get or create action and slot. Blender is to make texture. I'm not making any of these textures. I'm just porting stuff. These are RuneScape assets. Okay, well, we need the animation data. We do need the animation data, but we can start without it. Because that's something I can give to a contributor, actually, to figure out. Oh. Where's my mesh? I don't see anything. Let's try the 3JS loader. What the heck? Yeah, this is just a twisted bow. That's not what we want. Player. Okay, well, this is massive, and it's just a twisted bow. So that doesn't help me, dude. Actually, I wonder if it is. Oh, it is loading. Yeah, that loads. So that's nice that it loads. Have you edited anyone using RL for game theory? Can be a few small. Yeah, so the problem with game theory is it doesn't work. It really just doesn't work. Where's the player model? Right, go find the player. It is the twisted bow model, though. It's kind of weird. It's missing the string and stuff too. Is it supposed to just be flat like this? Gotta have a player model on here somewhere. You don't think it has a string in game? Does it not have a string? Wait, really? Let's check. I want to know if these models are like screwed up or not. Where's my bow? Oh, shoot, you're totally right. It doesn't actually have a string, right? Why does it not have a string? Yeah, you're right. That's funny. Oops, cancel. Like this. Okay, so the models are correct. They're just kind of like, they're just impossible to find. Like, it's just like looking through everywhere possible for where it could be loading. What do you mean by game theory does not work? Like, you think, game theory. We can use this to play this game, right? Like, optimally. But no, it's actually just like a very, very restricted mathematical model of a very small subset of games that aren't all that interesting. So you get to bang your head against a bunch of very hard math, and then it's not even applicable to problems you care about. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe they don't even have one. Is there a player model, or is it literally just like, if you take your gear off, are you invisible in this? They don't have a player model. That's why it's not working. That's hilarious. There's no player model. It's literally just the gear. Okay. Algebraic solution. Yeah, but it doesn't work. It like go on, try to solve this with the try to solve this end with game theory. I'll wait. Try to come up with anything remotely useful out of game theory for it. I'll wait. Like interesting bug today. Did take a video of it. That's cool. Yeah, RL can do that. I was like, why on earth is there no player model? It's because there's actually no player model in this. Tile to world. This is fine. Just do raw cube. Vector 3 equals 2817. So 28. Also immediately learn to run away and gap the scripted policies. Heh, that's cool. Let's go look up the PufferLib docs. Oh, see, and of course I forgot to look at the YouTube comments. Spams a lot of comments, it locks YouTube comments. Yeah, it does that. Man, how do I like not miss all the comments? Like I have them up on the screen, but they're super tiny and I just forget. Because they're not merged with my chat because of stupid restream. Let's switch to Streamlabs. Let's do Raylibs. Draw cube. Position, width, height, length, color. Width. I don't see any cubes, do you? Oh, there's a cube. Not at all at the right position. Why are you working today? I felt like it, and also we hit 5K stars. We'll just do, yeah, we'll do this to we'll do this to figure it out real quick. And then we'll just do calibration controls. Is key down, key right. One. Did you do anything to celebrate? That's what we're doing right here, man. We're doing a fun stream on a Sunday. Oh. Okay, well this is not working. We need this to go here. Okay, so maybe we can calibrate from this, right? $28.17. Wait, 28.17. Is it flipped? If this is the north pillar, this looks actually not too far off, right? I think is it flipped one way, like the Z? How on earth is this negative 13? Terminal being Puffer is kind of goated. Just got it installed. Yeah, I've been working on it. It's very, very fast for 4. So you should be able to mess around very quickly. Let's say need inter-agent communication through communication vectors. Okay, load the vectors into the CN at each step and then capture as obs. You can do it purely in Python, I would think. Yeah, you can do it purely in Python. Because it's like Puffer is not designed to just be communicating big chunks of data that aren't in the action space, and the end doesn't need to know about that stuff either. So I would look at that as a purely algorithmic change. That's not M specific. Let's see if it's just flipped. Oh, and also let's just draw the player pause. And we'll just do player pause.y 3. Just so I can actually see it above the ground. Six, 12.5. It's negative, negative. If I do it like this. No, it's still not. Yeah, we're not fucking around with this. We're just gonna go figure out how to port the... They already have the ports figured out. We're gonna just do that. I'm not gonna sit here trying to, like, guess coordinates. And then have it be bugged. We want stuff to match exactly. Okay. flips it. Okay. Yay, my model is like poof gone. We're not screwing with this. We're not gonna like sit here and mess around with guessing chords. Nor am I gonna go through with the original mess of code. We're just gonna have this thing pull the logic out, and then I will implement everything myself here so it's clean. And basically we're gonna do that for all the mechanics as well. Okay. Like this. Tile to world. This is going to be float tile x minus 6.0 f. And then dot y is going to be 2.5 f. Float. This is the exact same thing as what it was before. Area in the center. This is going to be 19. Nope, that's target. 19. 12. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, target is 19. 12. Negative 28. Position. 19. I can't read because it's flipped. This is negative 5. Did I do it right? 40. 2.5, 19, yes. 19, 12, 28. 28, yes. Up is like this. FOVY is 70. Raw model. Draw the test cube. B. 17. Draw model. Draw cube. 1, 1, 1 red. And then completed, updated block, which is fine. Okay, I mean that's something. That is something. Now is this, it's in the middle of two tiles. Yeah, this puts the cube in the middle of two tiles. Is it the size of one tile? I can't tell if it's exactly in the middle of two tiles. I think the Inferno Trainer has that. Yeah, it's already implemented in the Inferno Trainer. This is going to be the hard part, honestly. Once we have consistent rendering and stuff, it's actually pretty easy to implement the mechanics. Like, it's not that much stuff. There is some basic pathing, um, you know, some basic attack cycle stuff, but like not that much. Not that tough. Ray plane. We don't want to do 3D. We would want this to be screen space. Intersection. We'll pause. World 2 tile. This one is fine though. Right, because we don't actually have the wait, can't we just do it with the mesh? Ray, get Ray. Yeah, this is only ever going to get used. Ray collision mesh. I guess it's fine to do it with the plane though for now. What are you working on right now? Hello. We're doing something a little ridiculous to celebrate 5K stars. We are attempting to port the Inferno to C so we can use it as an RL environment. Yeah, I think we can do it like this. But this is going to be harder, so I think it is actually fine to do it this way, but we're not going to take all this. So, here. So, basic. We don't need to ray plane intersection. We can just do get hovered tile back to hovered tile. This actually should go with the client. Yeah, let's do this with the client down here. So this is fine. This goes like this. Vector 3 equals, and we're not going to do this. Do ray plane intersection. Ray.position.y. So we'll just do plane 5F. Plane y minus ray position.y. And then we'll do vector 3 world pos is going to be t y equals plane y, and then dot z direction like this. Can PufferLib be used for robotics? Absolutely. We don't do a ton of stuff in robotics, but it is general purpose RL tech. It does support continuous, though discretizing is often better if it's not super high dim. So you can plug whatever env you want into it. It's a pretty simple format, and as long as you have the env fast, then Puffer is just fast. You're going to need a sim, though, is the thing, right? Like, you're not just going to train on live hardware. You're going to need a good sim. I don't think you really need a fancy physics package, though, just for, like, a simple ARM like that. You could probably just write one. Okay, then we do world to tile, which we already have. Vector 2, pause world to tile, and then return. Floor F. Okay, that's fine. We already have math. We'll just do vector to hovered tile is going to be get hovered tile. And then for the outline, we need to go to world chords, right? Continuous, does that mean it will be slower? No. Continuous learning can be a little jank sometimes. We do have it tested working in 4 though. So tile to world. Draw line EX. Draw line EX. So we to world. Tile to world. Tile to world. +1. Draw line. That should hopefully be the square. World to tile. This one we need. Yep, this one's good. Incompatible type, so was it tile to world? Hovered tile.x. That doesn't make sense. One, two. Vector 3 to tile to world. Tile to world takes how are we passing? Oh wait, tile to world, so draw a line EX. Yeah. I see. So we do. Well, tile to world. Oop, oop. 3. And then we'll just do x z. Probably something like that, right? Use variable expected expression. Okay. Well, it's not drawing anything. You should totally be doing it in screen space anyways. Ah, dummy. Actually, this is better to just do like this, right? W. Yeah, it is better to do W. You don't need to set it to negative 2.4, moron. It's not how it works. Get screen. And then this one is W00. Now can we do draw a line AX? Yes. X, S. Try this. Oh, there is a thing. Look at that. I can't tell if it's snapping to a tile or not, but we do have one. Good, good. This is funny. Oops. Minus 0.5, minus 0.5, minus 0.49. Okay. But they're probably drawing it in world space, right? So we just have to convert back to screen. Tile to mesh pause. Selected X is floor. Okay. Negative 0.5F, not negative 2.5F. T is going to be plane Y minus this over direction. This is correct, this is correct, this is correct. And then this one just returns, was this floor? This is floor pause. Pause. And then floor pause. 5F. Okay. We do tile to mesh. Okay. We just do vector tile mesh pause. And then we have the four corner. So we have this one. It's just going to be the corner. And then this one is vector 3. And it is actually a 1.0 scale in world chords. It is a 1.0 scale in world chords, which is nice. And then this gets projected like this. Let's see. I do not know what that means, my guy. Thank you or screw you or whatever that is. Okay. This is very close. You see? This is actually super close now. The tile highlights. They're a little bit off, right? It's very difficult to tell. Is this size off? Is it not exactly 1? It looks like it's not exactly 1. I can't tell. That was a compliment? Then that's why I said thank you or fuck you. I don't know which one it is. Right? Yeah, it's off for sure. It looks too small. Okay, it's definitely too small right here, right? Oh, is it the zoom level? I think it's the zoom level, right? Yeah, it's the zoom level. Look at that. What are we building? Here, you can go try this. This exists for, this is an existing project in TypeScript. So I'm trying to port this thing to be in C. You can see it's super laggy, but it's actually a full implementation, pretty much, of the Inferno. I don't even know if I'd be able to play it in here if I tried. It's like so laggy. Oh, it's set to 62. This is like one of the hardest waves as well. Draw in 3D. Hmm. I think we can do the pathing after this. At least the basic pathing without collisions. RL and robotics work, they usually need to build sims. Yes. So the problem with roboticists is they have this massive stack of physics sim software that's like terribly built and completely indecipherable, and very slow. And for lower dim stuff, you just don't need it. But yeah, like everything is sim. Yeah, tiny. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. Maybe I left a 2.5 in there. That's super annoying. Draw an XZ plane. When do you work on Sundays? I felt like it, Jess, and we hit 5K stars, so I'm doing something fun. What are you doing in the Inferno? We're attempting to port it to C and train RL agents on it. Just started a couple hours ago. Got the model loaded. We're mostly trying to figure out the coordinates. The actual logic, I think, is going to be easier than the visuals. So we're getting visuals first. Did you copy the TypeScript and ask Claude to port it? No. So I'm writing code. I'm having it like cull through the TypeScript to figure out how they've implemented stuff because the TypeScript code sucks. This plane has to go into 3D. Yeah, I figured it would be a fun thing to do, right? What are you using for the visuals? The RuneScape assets, and then I'm trying to get it to work in PufferLib, just in plain C. It'll be super nice if it works. What is going on here? Plane. I messed up the sig. Center, pause, size, color. Wait, vector 3. Oh, dummy. Plane pause. Okay, so we can do like and then basically it's, oh wow, that's like way in the wrong spot, isn't it? So I have to make this way bigger. Anyone done a football env? No, Jess. This is the hard part, honestly. Like, the hard part is not the logic. The hard part is getting us consistent visuals so we can see what the hell is going on. Because, like, think about it, right? Movement logic, collision logic, ticks, like, it's all pretty straightforward. You can clearly see when stuff is working or not. The hard part is getting the consistent visuals. Which is why I put off doing this for so long. Cool, they have a 1 to 128 scale. PufferLib on top of the logic and hitbox. Yeah, you try to figure this shit out, though. Because, like, you have to realize that the TypeScript code for this... Alright, look, this is what the TypeScript code looks like. Okay, actually, this one's not bad because this is tiny. But if you, like, go look at the actual SDK with the engine, like, it's TypeScript-brained crap with a billion tiny files, and it's, like, actually impossible to find anything. Just a separate TypeScript file for every frickin' prayer. I can't find, like, engine. I can't find anything. Look. They got a billion things. How am I supposed to do anything about that, right? Plain Y is negative 0.5. Update the camera with the new chords. Camera.target is 19, negative 0.5, 40 positive. And then this is 19, 15. 5. Well, we're not remotely looking at the Inferno at all now, are we? Is this match way better, though? Yeah, the tiles match way better, I think. Yeah, the tiles are very close now. Independent of zoom. Yeah, so the tiles are very close. TypeScript plus Rust is a match made in web dev. Hell yeah. I mean, if that's your stack, I kind of just assume you're an idiot. Tile to world. Player pause is here. Zero. Draw a cube. I'm a little suspicious of this, let's see. I think this is even better for the... Okay, we're almost perfect on the tiles. We still out of frame. Scene looks flipped as well, doesn't it? Like, you should be starting Where do you start in this? Yeah, you start like here, which is near the side and then almost centered, right? Let's see if that's at least right. Still off. Sending media to a consumer device. Method for storing media content and delivering requested media content to a consumer device. That's funny as hell. This one, we're going back to this one again. You don't touch my code this time, stupid Claude. Because you have proven you are shit. I write the code. Yeah, so this is plus. Camera position. Should look at 19, 15, 25. 19, negative 0.540. All's internal geometry. Yep, we're completely out of whack here. It's the same model though. We can try drawing it at 0. Okay. This is probably just camera diff. Position is... Is this right? Wait, target 25, 28, position 25, 30. And where are we? No, we are now in Narnia. Wait, I'm confused because we just drew the model at 0 and yeah, we drew the model at 0 and then we just moved our chords learning languages. I studied it for like 6 years when I was way younger, Jess. The thing that I mostly did, I did a mix of just studying some vocab and grammar formally, and then just writing a bunch of, like, doing a bunch of writing a bunch of essays. When I learned, I think, 2 years worth of Chinese in like a month or two, and 2 years of Spanish at the same time, doing the same thing, just like doing a bunch of writing in said language. Languages. I'm not learning anything now. He is. This does not make sense, right? You know one thing we can do, actually? How big is this thing supposed to be? It's supposed to be 57 tiles, so 114. Let's see if that actually is what it's expected. Or is it scaled wrong? It's kind of hard to say. I think it's a little scaled wrong, maybe. Well, we've just put the position and the target. How the heck is this over here? Oh, wait, did we just put... And wait, how did this teleport, actually? That doesn't make any bloody sense, does it? I don't know, man. It's weird. Something's with the chords. This is why I hate doing chords stuff like this. Okay, so this is now at 0, 0, 0, right? So if I just put the camera, wait, what did I just do? Moron. Holy. Let's do this. Come on. Stop being stupid. Okay, so here we're pointed at this corner, right? This thing is 20, 25, 28. There's also this like weird thing when you initialize straight up, so we're gonna do like 28 point, like we're gonna do this. Let's see what happens. Okay, this puts us weirdly over here. Cool. Let's try negative. We're still not in the center of it though, right? This is the center here. Is it just counting the floor units? The arena is 51. Oh. Okay. Like we should be able to get this from the stupid repo. So I think we need to flip Z. Yeah, we need to flip Z. Yeah, we'll open source this. I probably can't like include the assets in the repo, but I can probably include the download scripts for them. We'll see, man. I think the hardest part is the rendering anyways. Like it's probably not even that hard to implement the waves. No, I don't watch any sports. Just copy and paste the list of waves. You don't even need an LLM, dude. It's like really, like once you have the thing and it's just a spawn loc, it's like really easy to do that. The hard part is getting the visuals to match and then also making sure that your engine code is correct. List of, dude, that would take me like an hour. That's like nothing. Oh, also, it's not the spawn locations either, right? Like the spawns are random. So you don't even need that. You literally just need the mobs. That would like take, I mean, that would honestly take like 15 minutes. It's not hard. Yeah, now the model's just freaking gone. Just lovely. How the mobs occupy them. It's not the rough spawn spots. There's a specific, it's a specific set of spawn tiles, isn't it? Is it upside down? Southwest, it's probably southwest. This is the reason I didn't want to do this as well. Like, this is the reason I put it off, because I knew this part was going to be a pain in the ass. Like, as soon as we have consistent frickin' chords, this part always just sucks. Always sucks. The camera's oriented differently. Well, does it matter, Liberty? The models are all fucking stupid. That's why I'm not letting them touch the code for this. It's more. No, it's not. The only thing this is good for is culling through large quantities of bullshit. It doesn't ask you. Oh, I see. Great. Well, I'm not letting it do anything anyways. It's not editing my code. Okay, cool. Better. Questions about no, not about my code base, Jess. I know about my code base because I wrote it. It's about the shitty TypeScript thing that this is based on. Because that's like unreadable mess. Yeah. It's rotating about X. Nineteen 5, 40, 19, 25, 15. 6.5. This is not right. Completely fucking broke it. I mean, this could be. I'm trying to see if we are on the, well, the player's in the wrong spot as well. If you zoom, what does it take? So it does work with zoom now, Liberty. Do you have the TypeScript? It's sometimes porting it. It's not going to be able to port the whole code. It can't even answer questions about the code. It'll write 20,000 lines of garbage, send you a $1,000 bill, and it won't work. I'm actually getting tempted to just like try to find it myself. The problem is you can't even find where shit is in their code. That's the problem. Okay, we'll go look at this. Yeah, see, why the fuck are we rotating this? GLTF model. I guess the thing is because it could be in the SDK. Let's go look at this in the in this one. Plus C after flip. How to deal with M's that have with high variance episode lengths. What do you mean how to deal with it? You just do it. Why is that a problem? Biased or shorter. No. You end up with more shorter episodes, but like you end up with a bias towards shorter episodes. I don't think that's a real problem. Yeah, that's not a real problem. Okay, yeah, but that's not the problem that you just described. The problem that you just described is like no, that's like you're giving it 80% crap data. Like why are the episodes shorter? The episodes are shorter because the agent is failing, right? Okay, so then that's not a problem. The episodes wouldn't be short if the agent didn't suck. Like the problem you want to fix is the agent sucking, not like these other things. These other things are just indicators that your agent sucks. Oh yeah, how's our sweep? Okay, nothing too crazy so far. 19K in 6 minutes. It's probably the first run though. Yeah, this coordinate stuff sucks. This just sucks. Honestly. I hate this. Yeah, I completely hate this. Hey, user. All right, I had to use the restroom. I gotta get more tea, and then we're gonna figure this out myself because the language model is too dumb to even answer questions about a code base, which is pretty cool. That's a pretty cool result. I'll be back. Okay. Puffer, do you have any interesting issues? Okay, that's I already answered that. All right. The fuck? Obs and beddings. You can try it, see if it's fast. Okay, so now we have, what do we have? Nothing, right? We've got absolutely nothing. Cool. Let's go figure out, where's the player? SDK rendering. Okay, this thing is just giga stupid. Jesus Christ, man. Inferno scene. Inferno settings. Progression. Where is the damn player spawn? Got all the spawns here. So where's the damn logic that converts the player position? $28. Okay, so here, we're gonna do it like this. Player location, okay. Player dot location. Their own likely zero offset. 2817. Okay. So in that case, it would be Focus, yes. Nope. This camera is like fucked, isn't it? Camera position. Okay, why the hell are our axes this way? Our axes are friggin' backwards, right? Oh wait, is it our z-axis? Hang on. Oh wait, it's our x-axis. Our axes are just screwed up somehow. Probably from this camera being stupid. No, camera looks fine. When facing plus z plus x is to your left. What? Oh, yes. Okay, so why is it rotated then? Yeah, so the z model is getting drawn Dude, this coordinate shit is so bloody confusing. I like CBA, honestly. Every damn time as well. The models are always in some stupid format. Not what I want to do for hours. New arch inspired in Pokemon. I'm trying to figure out why the hell the scene is getting drawn in the wrong spot. There's some weird coordinate system shenanigans going on, and like it's just obnoxious to get hung up on this for hours. This happens every single time, by the way, with a new 3D project where there's like an existing one. There's always some stupid coordinate system that you have to figure out every single time. It's gonna be too big, isn't it? Heh. That's funny. Yeah. Well, there you go. There's some transform, because this is nowhere near the size of the map, right? Is it? Wait, is that? Oh, that could be actually it, couldn't it? That looks about right. And then what? Red is north pillar. Yeah, that looks about right. So wait, is this? This is where Zuck spawns, right? Yeah. Does he spawn on this side? What side does Zuck spawn on? Can I see it from here? No. Zuck spawns north. So isn't this in the right? Isn't this correct then? This is where he spawns, right? And if this here is north pillar, if red is north pillar, then this, and he spawns, yeah. So then why the hell is the map just so weirdly offset? It's probably just plus the size of the map, right? Yeah. Well, this is still, hang on, it's still weird. Because this is, isn't this is too much to the center for the north pillar. Oh, but the starting point is correct, right? Like, it starts you right behind the pillar. Try to just, like, give the origin of 57, maybe? Ugh. It's still off. Way closer. What happens if we just don't do two world? Actual Inferno spawns you south. Yeah, you're like in the center, right? Or whatever. -6. It's neither of these. Because 57 tiles is... I mean, we do not have the size of the frickin' map is the problem. here. So the tiles are easier. I can, but hang on, I have an idea. Okay. Is this from the north? No. That's not from the north. Here it is. Is this from the north? This guy's lost all his pillars. I can't tell. But yeah, this is from the north. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. So it starts on the 10th tile. So wait, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See? Is this lined up correctly? Probably not, but it's about here. And how many? 3, 4, 5. There are 5 tiles. 1, 2, 3. 5. About here. But then why is this west pillar like in the freaking wall? Because it should be here. And where's the other pillar? Where's the other pillar? Here. This one should have basically 3 tiles. It should, yeah, it's all 3 tiles line up with this side pretty much. So actually, it's got to be like here-ish. So what's this put us at? 6.5, 12. So -7, 61. -7, 61. I think it's a 0.5 as well, right? This line's up now though, right? Looks good. 28.17. That's way too high up. And way too far back. All right. That looks decent-ish. Pillar lines up. Cool. Got these in the right spot. So much easier. We good? No. Five tiles between north pillar and edge of the map. I think we got that, right? One. Because you can stand here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. You can stand here, right? This is the tile you can't stand on. I don't know. I only have the 1 KC for the cape. I want to get pathing in at least. Oh, maybe it is just floor. Maybe you don't need the 0.5 now. Hang on. Nope, between two tiles. Get hovered tile. Floor pause. Negative 2.5, isn't it? No, it's negative 0.5. That's annoying. Okay, this one is pretty close. We'll have to fix this after. Yeah, this is pretty close at the least. Let's do movement. Zoom issues. Yeah, it's a little bit off, but we're like, it's decent. We've got this. It's where the pillars go. We're gonna try to see movement, if we can get movement in. I mean, yeah, I'm still here. I've only been live 3.5 hours. I don't know. If I feel like it, we could go try to, like, send the first Inferno attempt in the last 4 years. Probably goes terribly. Haven't been there since I got the cape. I do have a task. Much better than I can do? Well, I'd hope so, given that I've been doing this stuff my whole life, pretty much. I would hope so. Hmm? Really? Ah, I see. Did I not? Hmm? How did I do this? Client. There. Okay. Move. With player. Oh, we don't have the agent at all, do we? Let's do that first. HDMI. Yes. Watching a big sports ball event? Nope. I'm probably gonna stream this until dinner and then play some games and go to bed. Sunday is my rest day, which is supposed to mean I'm not streaming for hours on end, but eh. All right. I literally, if we just have the chords right on this, the whole rest of this is gonna be so easy. Like, the more I think about the RS engine, it's not hard at all. It's really freaking easy. uh. I have a question. Holy, wait, hang on. A lot of messages. Do you work full time with Puffer? Puffer is my company, so yes. All the stuff we do is open source, like all the stuff I stream, but we also build high performance simulations for companies, and we get reinforcement learning working on them. Question about a training game. Do you know about the game Dare to Trade? Nope. Time frame, you have to entry, point, stop, load, take profit. Get the results. Approach can work. Yes, Liberty. We have done active work and have active work in finance as well. Is the Lord's Day? Yeah, this is considered rest. Don't tell me you're back at C++. No, Jess, it's this is C, thankfully. And not be touching C++ on a Sunday. Awful language. Honestly terrible. Nobody should use it. I don't think that's it. Click. Is mouse button pressed? Yes. This work? Okay, it's a little janky, but yes. Like, there's an off by something error, but, you know. Seems like the camera is also, Oh, I see. It's because we have the camera like this. We'll do it with wheel. Or is it mouse button? Know your Bentley source of income. Yeah, we charge companies. Could be making more money. Yeah, but Jess, I mean, this will eventually scale anyways. Mm-hmm. Prices will probably be going up with 4.0 as well. We'll see. I mean, we have enough active work at the moment that we're like kind of refusing small contracts. Like realistically, I probably could spend more time on like and take more of them, but I need time to dev 4.0 and do other stuff. This doesn't count. This is a rest day. This is what I'm doing instead of playing RuneScape. So price of the brick is going up. Mouse button middle. Okay, so now we got this pan. You know, we got this pan thing. Cool. Now, since we roughly have this, we can do the pathing logic. This X just one. Now here's the pathing logic. 14.5 mil still faster. That's funny. I will be shocked if you need 14.5 mil though. I think you can do chests with less than that. At least a really, really good chest with less than that. I don't know what the smallest GM model would be. Bleh. Garbage. Pathing.ts looks promising. We don't even have a grid in place yet, do we? um, Spencer had made a sketch. Size what Cosmo commented out. GM would be. I have no idea, Jess. I just know like models can be small. We will see. It's gonna be big with comms though. I think we're gonna end up stacking some more Mingru layers instead. It'll be better. What? Okay, it's literally just this. Okay, it's probably just this. Pillar's just an entity. Yeah, probably just this. Distance dot push. Collides with collidable entities at point. Yeah, so the FPS is going to be locked. So FPS is 60. So $60 times 0.6 is 36. 36. Okay, well, we need to fix this. Yeah, it's pathing in the middle of these. Oops. Let's just figure this out real quick. Stop being a goober. Five. Plus 1.5. 5 minus 1.5. Yeah, like this. There. This is 2 tiles, my guy. What's wrong with you? Hang on, plus 1, minus 1, plus 1, plus 1. There. Okay, so we've got some missing logic, but at least we're not stepping on, this thing is offset weird, but and then what we can do is I mean, we can put in animations and all sorts of stuff. I think we should figure out the, man, we need to figure out the actual freaking chords for the tiles. Figure this out. Okay, let's figure this. So, yeah, we're off by a lot here, right? Like 1.5. Plane y is at negative. That seems okay. Maybe not. It's definitely off by 0.5 here. And by 1.5 here. So how are we off? This actually went to the right spot, but here it doesn't. Draw a tile. But I wonder if it is just a static. No, because it's not changing at the tile boundaries, right? You know why? Because this offset. Offset's 0.5. So we should do okay, it's changing at the right boundaries now. It's probably plus. Why does y need to be plus 1.5? That's it? Yeah, this works. It's kind of weird. Okay, so z So it's probably this one is wrong and the other one is wrong. Because, like, if I do this, probably now it renders right. Now it renders wrong, but it moves correctly, right? Like, if I click here. Yeah, okay, so now we just have to render it one tile north and we'll be good. So the Z needs to be plus, plus, like this, and we're good. Yeah, that looks better. Boom. Okay, we actually have a movement model that doesn't suck. Look at this. Woo. First commit on this, maybe? Maybe just for the code. Oops. Okay, now we gotta implement entities, don't we? Dang. Vote. Let's do this. Southwest pillar. It's out of color for now. Hello, Warborg. Welcome. We are implementing the Inferno. What we're doing. And chilling. South. Only getting 2 mil SPS. On what end? As I tried Breakout earlier today, and I was getting like, I think 8 or something on my 5070. .so. You're using the right one, right? It's build Breakout. Wait, should it even be building an SO? Yeah, it should definitely be not 2 mil SPS. It defaults to 16 threads, I believe. I don't know if you've got a 16 core CPU. You can set it lower and it'll be fine. That could mess it up. Non-Pi 1. Yeah, off the top of my head, could just be threads. I haven't tested it in a lot of places yet, though I did test it on this 5070, and this is not a 16 core CPU, I don't think, and it worked fine. There's probably a whole bunch of stuff we're going to have to test on different systems. It's a very big update. What was the main work done on and around Puffer since the start of the year? So the last month or so. In the last month or so, I believe we've gotten Puffer from like 7 or 8 mil SPS up to 15 million SPS. We have a bunch of nice custom kernels. We've got nice new VEC backend. We've got a lot of stuff massively cleaned up. We've got sweeps integration. We've got bfloat 16. Let's see. We've gotten some like really nice speedrun results solving a bunch of envs. Heck of a lot. Is that OSRS Fight Cave? Inferno. Yeah, I'm having fun on Sunday implementing this. Yeah, I felt like streaming today. Kind of just feel like doing a little bit of stuff. Okay, so we got our pillars, they're drawn. Now we gotta add some other stuff in here. Thousand plus floats. For the end. Yeah, that'll do it. 1,000 plus floats is a lot. I think we can get, you can probably still get a couple million out of it. I mean, our new VEC should in theory be much faster for that, but we need to do more testing. T8. Let's do, what was it, West Pillars like 23. Cool. I want this dude closer out to the west pillar. The west pillar is like 11, 15. Put this dude over here. Okay, so this is fine. We'll just put a dude over here. Use OMP, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have him follow us around. Agent. Hey, look, I got a friend. I can run away from him. Cool. He's running too fast, though. Should be like 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, now I got a friend that moves at a reasonable speed. Decent, right? Should be at the southwest tile as well. Needs to be drawn from. Oh, that's important. Walking through pillars. Yeah. We haven't done collisions yet. It's got to be drawn from southwest tile. Got to do collision behavior. I think we have a. If I do another hour and a half, 2 hours of this, I think we have a decent shot of having at least a reasonable collision model and stuff. It was a fun project. It'll be so cool to see this thing just like do the whole inferno. I think it'll honestly even like it won't be that hard to get it to learn the waves even. Like what's ep length gonna be? If it's like even if it's what like hour and a half cape, 2 hour cape, 6K per hour. Yeah. It's like 12K or whatever with rewards every wave. Easy. There's a restroom and we'll get this thing we'll get collisions. Pick Perfect's gonna get you banned. What? I'm not using it on the main game, my guy. It's not the point of this. Actually, that's kind of good. We'll just make the model like so good that it's so obviously a bot that nobody can use it on the main game because it's like too good, gets insta banned. That'd be funny. I mean, depending on how well this goes, right? If we get the whole thing implemented and the Inferno's too easy, we could try to do no pillar Inferno. That'd be nutty. Okay, so this is the extent. So for 1 by 1, this is in the middle. Shaping. We're not going to need to shape. It's literally just going to be +1 per wave, -1 for death. Puffer's good enough to just insta-solve stuff now. As long as the sim is fast, that will be plenty. Hey, if I can't do sub 1 hour Inferno, but if my bot gets the speed run, do you think that qualify? Do you think I'll get an invite to Obliv? That'd be funny. Of course, not on the main game. We're not ever putting this on the main game unless we got permission to test it. Yeah, you get the CA for that. Yeah, I don't have I am actually the main goal I have on my account is the CAs right now, but I'm stuck on Doom. Doom is hard. Like I'm gonna actually have I was supposed to actually do that today, but then I figured I would work on this instead and actually build something cool. That's gonna take me some time. I don't know, the 16 one is gonna be rough. I think it would be way easier. Um, Hang on. File. So this is going to give us an int. Why is this centered like this? Yes, convert. Boom, check this out. Working on it. I think if we implement this, we won't really need to do Coliseum. Like, this is a good enough test. Like, honestly, yeah, this is, like, awesome on its own. Though, to be fair, probably adding a new one once you have the core engine is not hard. I figure we're going to ask some of the contributors if they want to help us get the models and animation stuff working, because that's the one thing I just do not want to be asked doing, is like figuring out how to get all the models and animations proper. I got the scene loaded in, and that was enough of a pain. Yeah, so this is a problem because oh, is this a problem? Hang on. No, I don't think it is. Because all we have to do then is, wait, what is southwest? So this is north, and that's west. Southwest is over there, which is plus x plus z is southwest. Wrong. X. Let's see. Plus. Is this what we're going to do? So plus 2.0. And then you do minus 0.5. Let's see what this does. Okay, so that shifts everything, doesn't it? Yeah, there's one extra tile now. So we need to shift everything. How did that not shift our Z, actually? Wait, isn't it 5? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wonder if this is what was the problem. 6.5. Yeah, so that fixes this one. And then let's do 60.5. No, other way around. 62.5. And now it actually lines up with the expectation. 1, 2, right? Okay, so this is the same as before, except now everything is on southwest tile correctly. And then move NPC is very easy. We do have to make sure we get the logic right. What's your procedure? Well, I'm writing all the code for this, Liberty. I'm basically using this to go sift through the TypeScript repo and pull out little details because their code's really bad. I mean, the agents are incredibly, incredibly dumb. That's funny. I mean, we could try it. What is the NPC movement? It's like... NPCs have way simpler pathfinding than this, though. Can I not go see it myself? I might just be better off seeing it myself. SDK. A-star. It's no, dude. We're not trying to like do fancy pathing. We're trying to match the games. Good at reading and writing and bad at understanding. You can't read or write without understanding, so that just means they're bad at everything. Maybe good at lying. How do we do this frickin' check? Oh, it's like an AABB, right? This, right? This little thing right here. We'll just do it this way for now. Shouldn't you write collision flag? What? What do you mean? Where you going? Okay, so it's like it's off by a little bit. One tile. So these should be int. I don't know why I have everything as float. Let's see if that changes anything. Nope. Come on, debug. Flunk. Just X. So this one wants to go to 20, 32. So it should just want to increase its X by 1. Probably could be just rendering bug, right? But no, look, this is fine, no? It's Y21, but dest Y is here. The corner of the NPC, right? Ah, yes. Oops. Hey, there you go, right? And then this is an unlure. Oops. Except, okay, so the pathfinding is a little janky here because it can't get trapped like this. But it can get trapped here, right? This is supposed to be able to get trapped here. Um, and it's east-west rule, right? East-west and then north-south, right? Just to test real quick. I believe it's like this. You just do, obviously we won't leave it this way. I believe this is how the game actually does it. It tries to move west first, right? So like this is a trap. And it doesn't get, no, it's supposed to get unlured here, right? Oops. Definitely not this. Oh, I see it. Is it not this? This should unlure. This does not unlure. This is supposed to unlure, though. Wait. Is it like this? Okay. Still not fully correct. I mean, this is the important mechanic, honestly, to get right. Delta X collides, you gotta. But there's a north south, and there's like a north south east west rule, isn't there? Oh, it's forgotten. It's like forgotten all the shit. Great. The fuck? Yeah, Claude's really dumb. Okay. It's not even really good for answering questions. Like it's just not good for anything, honestly. That's ridiculous. See, this is not. This is used for player, not for the it's YouTube. Prioritize east west over north south. Isn't that what I have? East west. It'd be like this, wouldn't it? Prioritize east west over north south. But this doesn't work, right? This is a totally, this is non-lure, no? We tried this one as well. This one has a different consequence. Is that it? No, they don't work this way, right? Can't you corner trap here, or am I wrong? I thought you can corner trap here, no? And I know this one here. Well, it also doesn't try to step on you is the thing. So let's try to make it not step on you as well. Maybe it's because it gets stuck on you? Maybe it gets stuck on you. Hang on. This is not correct, though. And did it just mess me up? North 28, 21. Okay, so this is where it messed up. Okay. PCs. Keys. entities, not agents. Hello there. What are your thoughts on getting corner trapped today? No? You can corner trap on this side, can't you? Or is it the other side? Why don't you come up here? No, see, it's like... It's not supposed to come around, right? This is not supposed to come around. This is supposed to get stuck east-west. Zeroes out the Y movement, but keeps X. So it'll try to move an X. X is prioritized over Y, right? It'll try east-west and give up. So which means if it's blocked on X, this should be a return. But that doesn't make sense to me either. Because that would mean that if you have an enemy behind a wall, it would just get stuck. It just gets stuck on the wall and never gets to you, right? That's not how it works. So this doesn't seem complete to me. Oh, would collide with the player. That's interesting. If it would collide with the player. But I'm trying to figure out how that gets implemented. Then it tries to remove east-west. But like, so the problem here, right, is if I do this, okay, this is not how the game works, right? So it's trying to move east-west here. It's supposed to come down. Let me see. Wait, is this how it works? I'm thinking of the ranger, aren't I? What's the melee wave? What's the first melee wave? Wave. To 17. Wave. 9. Edit wave. Oh, there he is. Alright, what's up, meleeer? Okay, also this guy is 4x4, not friggin' 2x2, dummy. Okay, so he's gonna try to line up his southwest tile with me, right? Okay. Oh, he does just come around there. And there. Okay, he's going to try to line up his southwest tile with me. Chug some brews. So we can do it here. Okay, so he's corner trapped on the top. Okay, this is what I was looking for. So it keeps the Y movement. Oh wait, I have the loops reversed. I have the loops reversed. Keeps the Y movement, duh. Let's also make this guy chunkier. Because I'd forgotten that these guys are 4x4s. Alright, now we got a big chunker, right? And he's gonna just come right around if I don't, but if I go here, well, it's hard to tell because, oops. It's hard to tell because he gets there so soon. See, this is definitely not right. That was wrong now already. You can't save spot. You can do this, right? Here, look. So first of all, this. Nope. Come on. Click box. Oh, I killed it. So you can save spot it right here, right? It tries to move this way and then this way, but it doesn't. Maybe this. I think it's what you, I think you have to actually execute both of these, right? I think you do. Is it like this or some weird thing? Oops. See, no, it comes down still. Continue in the while loop. Why would that do anything? It breaks one loop. Yeah, this is very simple. I'm just getting tired. It'd be nice to have this though today. I mean, if I just think about it for a moment, probably. What I don't understand is, well, it tries to move in X first. Hang on. It tries to move in X first, and then it tries to move in Y. All right? And if it collides in the X, it's probably some jank like this, man. I'd imagine it's probably some weird thing like this. Nope. So it's like, it moves this way. Oh, wait. This can be a break. I don't think that does anything. Let me see. Yeah, so we move the agent first anyways. So I move down. Wait, it's not aligning its southwest tile with me. Why does it move back up? It should be southwest tile over here. Oh, wait, do I have the wrong tile being aligned? I probably have the wrong tile being aligned. The southwest tile is... Wait, can't we test this? Yeah, I think it's northwest. I think I probably have the wrong tile. Yeah, it comes around on this side. It's trying to line up... Yeah, it's trying to line up this tile with me, right? It's trying to line up the northwest. I think it's using northwest tile, not southwest. South and west, not north. Yeah. So where do I have the wrong tile? Like, how am I doing this wrong? Do I have one of the axes incorrect? Your anchor's northwest, yeah. I think it's just the AABB and the spawn, maybe. Is it just the AABB? Or is it also the draw? I think this is minus. I think it's this and the AABB. How you create the model. Well, these are just cubes. The cubes get drawn from the center. I'm computing everything for the cubes. Okay, well, now we got a problem here. Are they overlapping or something? No. Just needs to go up by 2. Now it's attempting to align the right tile. So the AABB is probably wrong. And then it should be good. And then what we can do is we can put a couple mobs in and see if they stack up the way they're supposed to. Yeah, so this is lining up with me, right? Damn it, why does it still do this? Oh, because it's trying to line this up. So if you collide in the x direction, you reset the x movement. Well, we have it lining up correctly, but now the question is why. There is a very simple solution, I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, so see, it's lining up its edge with, it's like correctly lining up the edge here. Right, so it's lining up the edge here. Why actually, I don't understand fully why it is then this thing is not. Why can't it move down? Does it try the Y movement first? Are we back to this again? I think it does try the Y movement first. Maybe it's this. We're back to this again. What? Bruh. Oh. It's probably some weird frickin' thing. Spaghetti. Actually, no, this doesn't make any frickin' sense to me, does it? Ah. Wait, can you... I just don't understand the game as much as I thought, I think. Yeah, so it will align its edge. Yeah, it lines up its edge. Is collision with this player special or something? But like, I don't understand how the hell you get this behavior, right? Like, let me show you again. Okay. So watch this. If I stand here, look, it comes around. You see? It comes all the way around the pillar. But if I do this, it doesn't. It stops right here. You see? How does it stop here? If I move one tile this way, it will come around. Like, what's it stuck on? Because, like, if it tries to move this way, it'll be stuck. Um, like, I don't see how me standing here changes its pathing. Watch this. It comes around, all the way around, you see? If I were standing here, it would be fine. Oh, also when you're standing in a mob, it does weird things. Can't figure it out. Yeah, exactly. Like, what the hell did they do that makes it do this? If the mob's diagonal will overlap with the player specifically. Okay. I mean, we can do this. Hang on. Let's see. This is a mess, but let's see. Ah, come on. Diagonal step. Yes. What kind of RL you do? We do everything except language models. So if you take a look in Ocean here, we have a whole bunch of demo M's, a lot of games, not just games though, drones driving. The current dev build of Puffer is capable of training over 15 million steps per second on a single GPU. So ludicrously high performance sim and ludicrously high performance training. We also do some custom algorithm stuff. We do research, we do a lot of things around here, and it's all open source. I don't usually stream my dev on Sunday, but we're working on just a for fun project at the moment, trying to replicate RuneScape's Inferno as an RLN. Because I thought that would be a fun thing to do on a Sunday, apparently. Okay, this does not work, right? Yeah, so this just... Oh, no, this paths. That looks kind of right. Oh, did we get it? Oh yes, do start Puffer on GitHub. It helps me out a ton. This looks right. And if I do this, aha, it comes around. So I think we got the pathing, guys. I think we got the pathing. This is supposed to be a chill. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I think we got the pathing. That's so janky they have it implemented that way, though. That is, like, so weird. Why would they do that? Like, I I have no idea why they do that. I don't know. Let's add some mobs in, I guess, right? This one too. We'll make the pillars 3 tall. The pillars can be red. No, the pillars can be yellow. And then the test enemy, it's going to be red. The height can be 2. Let's do this dude. X can be 18. Actually, go find the spawn locations. So this is 12, 19, 33, 19. Size is what is. How big is the Ranger, dude? Ranger chonky? Mage is 4. Range is 3. Right. Blue. So let's do 14. Size 3. Cool. Well, they decided to go fly off the map, apparently. Maybe the pillar should not, yeah, maybe the pillar should not chase me. All right, look at this. Let's pick a different spawn for the mage. That's like a really annoying spawn. A 26. 42. Let's try this. Yeah, that's reasonable, right? Of course, the ranger is gonna see you and like smack you before then. And also they stop chasing you as soon as they get in range, I forget. They do, right? So we still got some pathing stuff to deal with. Let's also real quick the render size. Uh-oh. I don't know what happened there. Where are the pillars set to? Oh, dummy. Here it is. There we go. They stack up nicely. Yeah, they stack up nicely now. Cool. That's solid. Cool. Well, I gotta go for dinner in a sec. Um, Commit the current version. All right, I gotta go, folks. I'm gonna post. Should I post a screenshot of this? I'm gonna post a quick screenshot, I suppose. Okay. All right. That'll be it. Thank you all, folks. Star the Puffer on GitHub. I will be back streaming tomorrow or Tuesday.